All right, how we looking now? Should be about 2 to 3 seconds off now. I figured out what the issue was. When Streamlabs, I had it set to ultra low latency, but when I went to go click to go live, it was set to normal. So now it should be far better. We should only be beside like maybe 4 seconds, maybe. If I can take this away now so our color goes back to normal. Yep, I think we're much better now. That should make things go a little bit smoother. We'll go ahead and go through the unclaimed first, just so that we can get back caught up. Yeah, so like in Streamlabs, I had it set to ultra low latency, but when I clicked the go live button, it switched back to normal, which is like an 18-second delay. So when I did it this time, I switched that one to ultra low latency as well, and now we should not have any issues. So I see your like, Magooch, so it should be quick. We can give people a couple seconds to get back in here. I don't know, he only had like an 8-second delay. No idea how that happened. That's how other people feel when you claim cards, Matt. Hi, Zach. Wow, Roy, thanks. Yes, we're back. We're back. It should only be about a 2-second delay now. I fixed it. I figured out what the problem was. It's fixed now. We're good to go. We're just waiting for people to get back in here. If one of the mods could tag everybody in the Discord and with the new link. I already put the new link in the chillin' chat and the announcements. Just tag everybody and let them know that's the correct link. Yeah, 5 seconds tops. Yeah, better than 20. Better, much better. We'll give people a chance to get in here real quick because we're down to 13. We had like 23, so. Alright, we're back up to 16. I think we can get going again. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and go through the non-claimed since that was a clusterfuck, and then we'll go from there. So, non-claimed. Then we had the Eradicate, Snowrunt, Bronozora, Volcarona, Team Rocket's Moltres, Rayquaza from Pop Series 1, Slowpoke, Reverse Hollow, ESPEON EX, Zamazenta V, Charizard Mega, Mega Charizard, Giacomo, Dragonair from Base Set 2, Terrapagos EX, and Toxtricity. Those were the non-claimed so far. But we can get back to it now. Zamazenta for Roy Anderson. Anybody else? Speak now or forever. Hold your gooch. Alright, let me get you an energy card, Roy. Toxtricity for 22. Hey girl, welcome in. All right, Zamazenta V going to Roy Anderson. And then we got 22 Hey Girl. All right, we good to go. Anybody else? Okay, here we go. Caesar from Undaunted. Last sales are going way up on this one. I think that was $40 last week. The first time I put it in, it was 29. Esper, perfect order. Eric. Well, we were live and then now we're live again. Esper 4 Vintage Mafia. Vintage Mafia, you have a $20 credit this week, don't forget. You can use it whenever you want, you don't have to use it this week, but kind of makes sense to use it whenever you do buy cards. This is the first stack, Eric. First stack. Squirtle from 151. Technically under market. Sylveon EX Prismatic. Mod Play Mega Houndoom. Lava Call of Legends. Lava Format Gooch. They're unexplainable. Ryan Tran, the packs are over $20 a piece. And the chance to get into Squirtle in one are not very good. We got Dynamo. Honestly, I think that 100 that Squirtle is like one of my favorite cards in all of 151. So I honestly think that's cheap. Give it 5 more years, you're going to be saying, "Oh my God, it's $300 now. What the hell?" Tatterine VMAX, Crown Xena. Reverse Hollow Voltorb from Triumphant. Tatterine 4. Okay, we got 2 people that want that, and I think I have 2 of them. Hang on. Yep, I do. Okay, so we got 1 for Pulley GT. And we have 1 for 22 Hey Girl. Yeah, I agree. Rowlet, 30th anniversary stamps from the first partner box. How many people are going to claim those? That's the question. Take all of my doubles of the first partners out now, because they're going to get claimed. I already know. Multiple people had these on the wish list, so... Okay, that should be all of them. All right, how many people? So... What's up, Cupie? So for Rowlet, first person to say it would have been Alter Ego. And it's also on its wish list. Second was Pulley GT. And I have 1 left. So yeah, just 2 people. Okay, so just 3 people. So Cupid, I can go ahead and get you 1 too. ALB, what's up? Why you no call me? I called you 3 times this week and you never answered. Too cool for me. And then the Rowlet, the last Rowlet for Cupid. Coffagrigus, White Flare. His name's not Puck, Al, it's Pucker. That's his name now, forever. It is Pucker. And you can't time me out in this stream. Hatterene V. Chimchar. Dibbles. Alright, Hatterene for Pulley GT. I don't know if I have another one of these, but I'll check. I do not. Only had one of those. Smoke called me Puff Rocker. Okay. Anybody for a Chimchar? Chimchar wish list for Matt Gooch. I do have 2 more of them. What is that with? What do you mean? I have 2 more Chimchars if anybody else wants one. Oh, Crown Zenith. Yeah, the Hatterene. Sylveon from the 3-pack tech sticker. Jamming Tower, Cupid going for the Sylveon. Jamming Tower for Matt Gooch. Musharna. Black Bolt. Pulley GT wish list. Arboliva. I hate this Pokemon so much. Who had it on the wish list first? Because both of you had it, but I'm pretty sure Pulley had it first, if I'm not mistaken. Robin Matthews going for the Baby Shiny. Robin. Who had it first? Okay. So Pulley was first on that one, so he does get it. I only had one. Okay, Robin Matthews already got that one. Anybody else need this Baby Shiny? If not, it's going away. Venusaur EX from 151. Ninjask. Meg Gardevoir from Generations. Pulley GT. GG's, Pulley. I guarantee you guys, you wait till September, those cards are going to be, all the generations, like the heavy hitters, they're all going to be like $300 and up. They're going to be so freaking expensive. Sabrina Psyduck. This one's on someone's wish list too. I'm waiting. Scyther, Paldean Fates. Baby Shinies don't usually survive, so I'm just gonna hold this here. Oh, it might survive. Scyther for Robin Matthews. You gotta give one arm a chance to type. Dustox. Oldie but goodie. Dustox for Matt Gooch. Mod Play Entei promo. Thunderous promo. I love that card too. I have a whole bunch of them. Meganium Prime from Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Thunderous 4 Vintage Mafia. Haunter from Fossil, lightly played. Lightly played minus. Yeah, that's what I would give it. Pricing vintage cards is like one of my least favorite things to do. Moving out the primes, yeah. Ancient Mew sealed. There's an unsealed one in here somewhere too. Unsealed later, Pulley. Don't worry, I got you. For Ninja Gold Star. Yeah, I have 2 of the Ancient Mew sealed. I have 2 of those, so if anybody wants one, let me know. For Ninja 4 Vintage Mafia. They're nice. Psyduck. Like I said, this is under what the last solds are. On eBay, they're selling for about 20, and even in TCG Player, the last solds are all in the 20s. So, they are under market. Pikachu V promo. I know, Fox. It's just too expensive. It's so expensive. Pig Knight White Flare. It's the vintage boom, Puck. Everyone's pumping vintage right now. And every time vintage gets pumped, it doesn't really drop. It just goes up, and then it stagnates for a few years, and then it goes up again. I don't disagree. It is market manipulation, but the problem with the modern cards, they manipulate them and then they drop back down. The vintage cards, once they manipulate them, they don't drop back down because you can't just go out and get them easily. Like, I had a Sabrina's Gengar that I had a PSA 9 of, and it's like close to $2,000 now. And only a few months ago, it was like $900 to $1,000, somewhere around there. Everything's going up. Ancient Mew's from what? It's from the 2000 movie, isn't it? Yeah, 2000. Yeah, it's an oldie but goodie. Pharaoh. I think that's Crystal Guardians, right? Pharaoh for Matt Gooch. Team Rocket's Meow from Destin Rivals. The Japanese one is better, you're right. Pikachu V. Puck. Mila. Prismatic. Almost done with the first stack. Phoebos, Surging Sparks. Victini promo from Black Bolt and White Flare. Yeah, ET and EV, it's nuts. And if you go on TCG Player, a lot of your stuff is actually worth more than what it's showing on Collector, because Collector's far behind TCG Player. Like, there's cards on TCG Player that'll say 100, but on TCG Player, they're like 150. And if you look at the last solds, they're even higher than that. Like the last solds, like the market price cannot keep up with the sales. It takes like 5 to 6 days for it to catch up, and in some cases even longer than that if it doesn't sell a lot of the cards. So yeah, Collector, I kind of take it as a grain of salt. It's close most of the time when things are not nuts, but right now everything's nuts. It's great for like tracking your collection, but as far as like the actual value, your value of what you have is worth more than what Collector says it actually is. Alter, I just had the melodic last week. You could have bought it? Didn't somebody buy that? Didn't Robin Matthews buy that last week? I think. Score Bunny, Ascended Heroes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Robin Matthews bought it. Yeah, definitely check Robin Matthews, because TCG Player, look at the last solds. Don't necessarily look at the market price. Look at what they're selling for and what they're listed for. Because something could be, you know, let's say it's $10 market price, but if the last solds are all $20 and up, and the lowest listed for sale is over $20, then it's not really only a $10 market price at that point, because it just hasn't caught up yet. Jordan, you probably are already over 20 and you don't even realize it. Nidoran Reverse Hollow from Triumphant. Did I miss your claim? Score Bunny for Pulley GT. I'm sorry. I totally did miss that. Matt Gooch going for the Nidoran. All right, first pile done. Did I miss anybody else's? We're going to go through the unclaimed. You have to share that with me, Puck. Interested to see what you got sealed. Yes, we are taking a small break. So this is the unclaimed. So I need the mods to write down a timestamp for this. So if anybody wants to see it, okay, you're already ahead of me. Thank you. Victini, Bebas, Mila, Pikachu V from the UPC, which is $1,100 now. Team Rocket's Meow, Pig Knight, Pikachu V, Psyduck non-reverse, Haunter lightly played minus, Meganium Prime, Entei mod play, Ninjask, Venusaur from 151. Go ahead and just put that there. Arboliva, Chimchar, Cofagrigus, Voltorb reverse, Tynamo, Mega Houndoom EX mod play, Sylveon EX, Squirtle from 151, Caesar from Undaunted, Terrapagos EX from Ascended Heroes, Dragonair, lightly played, Giacomo from Prismatic, the Mega Charizard X, ESPEON EX, Slowpoke Reverse Hollow, Rayquaza from Pop Series 1, the Team Rocket's Moltres with the stamp, Volcarona from Black Bolt, Zoro from OP15, Snorunt from Generations, Team Rocket's Raticate from Destined Rivals, and then the lightly played Ditto. And then 22 Haguro. Yeah, some of them are like that. The Moltres stamp is 70. And then 22 Haguro wanted the Ninjask. There it is. Stuff added to both, or others also. The totals are only a couple bucks different. It's not too bad. That's true. But like, if you get, I guess I'm talking more of like older cards. Because like those, they do vary a lot. Like if you're looking at like the last solds on TCG versus what Collector has them listed for, like TCG obviously takes a few days to update, but Collector takes a little bit longer than that. And if a lot of cards don't sell, so if you know, if a market price is one price and they only sell like one card a month, it's not really going to update because it's got to have a decent amount of sales to update. So you know, you could have the last 5 sales be $200 higher than what it currently is at market price. It's not going to really move the market price because it's not enough sales. This is going to 22 Hey Girl. Jordan, were you claiming this, or were you just asking about it? I know you were trying to correct your spelling, but did you want it or no? Up to you, just let me know. But we do have the timestamp now for the first pile being gone through. Go ahead and fire up Battle Royales, run a couple of those. No worries. Alright, so the Moltres is not claimed. Yes, Robin Matthews, that does happen. That happens actually more than it should. For example, Stellar Crown, the Squirtle from Stellar Crown, it was 120, and then there were multiple people selling them for $49 to drop the market price, and it dropped down to like 75 or 80 bucks. They manipulated it, and then now it's back up to over 120. Go ahead and fire off some Battle Royales. Eric, unfortunately, this one does go to Alter because his comment did say Moltres in the comment. And he does want it. But the other card that you want is in here. If he wouldn't have said Moltres in his first comment, I would say no, but he technically did say he wanted it, so. That's true, Eric. That's why I tell people, you know, if you're not comfortable with the price, don't say the name of the card. You know, I price them out the best that we can. We spent hours doing it every week, so it's something we do a lot of research on when we put the prices on the cards. We don't just pick random numbers, but we do the best we can. But I always tell people, if you're not comfortable with it, do not claim it. I totally get it. All good, Eric. How you been, ET and Evie? Been a while since I've seen you in here. Dog is happy. Good. Daughter has an ancient move from her childhood, but it's a bit rough. Yeah, it's hard to find a minty one. The best way to get a minty one is to get it sealed. The problem with the sealed one, though, is that you don't get to see the front of the card, and once you open it, you cut the value in half. Alter, I get what you mean with that. Well, exactly, yeah. But at least you'd know it'd be minty, but you literally cut the value in half as soon as you open that plastic. Juan Corona, welcome in. Matt. Juan Corona, yes, typically I do. Next Friday I will not be live because I'm going to Vegas. But yes, typically it's every Friday. I'm kind of terrified to go to Vegas, to be honest. It's my first time on a flight in a while, and I'm terrified of planes, like deathly afraid of planes. So I'm not looking forward to that part. But once I get there, I'll be fine. Biggest difference between the various apps I found was not having everything in one database. Go there for Japanese and English, but use this for Korean and not. I get what you mean. You're right. Yeah, it gets frustrating. It takes so long. Because then you look at older cards, like, for example, perfect example is this card. TCG players got it at like $43 or $44. But if you look at the last silds, there are no reverse hollows, and there's none on TCG Player at all for sale. You go to eBay, look at last solds, they're selling for like $115 to $150. So I'm like, I can't go off TCG Player for that because that's not what it is. That's why I pulled it out of the sale. I'm like, I'm ungraded at that point because this thing's like super minty. And the pop on it is extremely low, so I pulled it out of the claim sale for that reason. Because people are going to look at me and be like, are you stupid? Yeah, I found a couple of the last solds for that Psyduck. Even Mod Play and Lightly Played were selling for 55 to 100. And then near mints were all selling for like 150, 115, 155. It's not because I hate you, Fox. It just doesn't make sense to sell a card that I opened myself 15 years ago for lower than what it's worth. Oh, I should look for that Gardevoir to see its condition. Yeah, you should. If you have anything Generations, I recommend holding on to it as tight as you can, because you give it a few more months and that stuff's going to start popping. It's been 10 years. They're already starting. Like, for example, the Esper from Radiant Collection, a couple months ago, that card was like $9, then it went to $11, and now it's $15. You know, it's... all of them are going to start going up now. We're in the anniversary year. It's time for Generations and Celebrations to start popping off again. I mean, look at Generations ETBs are over $2,000. So if you're a sealed collector that wants things that are going to go up in value, buy Celebrations ETBs. They're like $300 to $350 right now. Look what the Generations ETB is worth right now. Celebrations in 5 more years is going to be the same thing. Yeah, Robin. Let's pull these Gardevoir. Hard to find them. The thing about Generations is, unfortunately, their print quality was not the best. So there's times where you pull a card open and, like, if you get a PSA 8 in Generations, you're doing good. Because the print quality was that bad. It's so hard to find cards that are even in decent shape. I mean, we opened a lot of it just in the past 5 months. Probably opened 100 packs of it. And it's, yeah, the print quality is not good. It's got a different scale when it comes to near mint, and all that stuff. Even when you send it to PSA or CGC or wherever you send it, they give them a higher grade on their condition based on, like, compared to other cards that if they look the same way, they would get a way lower grade because that's just how they were. You know, there were not really perfect cards for Generations. They all were kind of shitty. Like Luke, Degenerate Rips, he's in here all the time every week. But he bought a Venusaur box. It's over $1,000 box. I think it's $1,100 or $1,200 box. He opened it up yesterday, and that Venusaur promo destroyed on the back. The edges are all white, the corners are all white, and that's just how Generations is. There you go, Robin. I did send a Flareon into PSA. I pulled probably 15 of the Flareon EXs, the regular EX, not the one that's got all 3 of them in it. And I found one that's, I think it's going to get a 9, but it does have a shot at a 10. But I've graded a few of them in the past, and the best I got was an 8. So I'm hoping that I can get a 9 on this one because I like to have 9s for generations. What do we have for battle royales? All good, I'm around all the time. I show up and lurk a lot of times. Lately, YouTube's been screwing me with my chats. I noticed that yesterday, ET and Evie. I'm sorry, I just saw your message now. But I noticed that it was Smoky Mon's, or no, it was ALB's on Monday, where we could all of a sudden not see you on your main account, but we could see you on your secondary. That was weird. And then I got to all of a sudden see you on your main account again. All right, we'll go to 15, then we'll go ahead and do the second stack. You got yours for 50, Alter? Well, just so you know, it's worth about 130 to 150 right now. 3 stacks, Jordan. This is the second one. You got that last week? No, it's been over $100 for months. It's been like $90 to $100 market price, $90 to $100, but they don't sell that many of them. So market price doesn't change that often. But if you go into the last solds and you start looking at eBay and finding ones that are in like condition to yours, you'll find that they're selling for a lot more than what the actual market price is. And eventually the market price is going to catch up. It has been going up slowly, but it's going to catch up. Yeah, that was a good deal. If you got it for that low after trades, that's awesome. Yeah, it's been happening, but the timing during ALBs was such bullshit. I agree. The whole stream up to that point was good, and then shortly after that was good, right? Well, yeah, because I saw you do the command for the giveaway, but then it didn't give you an entry, and then all of a sudden you couldn't see your comments anymore. It was weird. It was like it shadow banned you. Barely made the top 10. There you go. Matt Gooch. Well, Puck, I have it up so I can see what the delay is. I always have it up. I should be technically number 1 because I have it up before I even go live. Yeah, I saw your comment because I kept trying to tell him, hey, he's here, he's here. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm ready for some paranormal investigation. We're going to like some haunted house thing when we're in Vegas. I have no idea what it is, but I said, okay, I want to go. Sounds fun. That'll be the least scary part. The most scary part for me is the flight. I'll piss my pants more on the flight than I will when I go into that. All right, that's 15. All right, we're gonna go ahead and shut down the avatars again. Go ahead and get back to the claim sale. All right, you guys ready for stack number 2? Just wear some Depends. Vlogging from the airplane. Yeah, it's got like 300 kilobytes per second. You gotta see like a bunch of blocks. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. And PP up. Everyone raise your PPs. Haunted Casino. I don't. Now you're making me scared. Bring a deck cards. Play until it's over. Nah, I'm a Viagra. What the? Ends PP up for all three. Go. I'm not surprised that you still need it. I mean, it's hard to find Ascended Heroes to be able to rip it and get it. Ryan. Metagross is from Legends Awakened. This is 2008. I would have been a junior in high school. 30th stamp Pikachu. Don't let Alter Lions get in a binder full of them. Cast Form, Surging Sparks. I think this is on Jordan's wish list, isn't it? Maybe. You are in top 10. Wish list for Jordan, I knew it. I was studying the wish list earlier. We are going to go ahead and purge that after stream. So that way when I go to Vegas, you guys put what you want me to go and buy. Now when I say that, again, I've already said this a billion times for every single time I tell you guys about the wish list, but do not put a card on there unless you're going to actually buy it, because I'm going to be paying the same price that you guys are going to be paying for it most likely, because when I go to Vegas, everyone's going to have money there. Everyone's going to be wanting the most amount of money for everything. So if you're going to put it on your wish list, please actually buy it, because otherwise I'm going to be losing money for no reason. So do not put it on there unless you're going to actually buy it. Ronald McDonald was awesome. He is an amazing person. Yeah, you will get banned from the wish list. I was not going to be that mean, but it is technically true. If you put expensive cards on the wish list and I go out and buy them and you do not claim them when you're here, that's a problem. Machamp, first edition, from base set, lightly played. Kingdra EX promo. I love that card. Yeah, everybody in Vegas charges more because they have more money. Rob Matthews going for the Kingdra. Good one. I had this in a PSA 10 too. Robin, you want this one or you want the PSA 10? Like grace period. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, I would give like a week or two because not everyone's here every single stream. Energy. I think this is from Power Keepers, 2007. Yeah, for 82 it is nice. The slab, the PSA 10 slab, I think is 382. Yeah, a lot more expensive. Energy for Matt Gooch. Rotom EX from Phantasmal, the SIR. Going to be more expensive than market? No, Alter, no. A lot of the time when I get cards for people that are on their wish list, if I actually go out and buy them, a lot of the time it comes from like a shop or it's from a show, so I do end up actually spending what I sell them for. I don't really make any money. That's why it's really important that when people put them on the wish list that they actually buy them, because I'm literally only buying it for people that have it, unless I already have it, but a lot of the time that doesn't happen. So, you know, certain times if I go to my local shop, they charge over market. So there's times where I've actually sold a couple cards for less than I paid for it. But I try. No, Robin Matthews just claimed the Kingdra. I held it up. Yeah, I did. Now you have two. No, yeah, Alter, I don't charge over market price unless it's something that's selling routinely for over market price and the market price hasn't caught up yet. Then yeah, it's going to be over market price at that point because it hasn't updated yet. But that's the only time. But usually if it's above market price in my claim sale, it means I paid over market price for it because it hasn't been adjusted yet. Rotom V4 Makuch, which one are you claiming? This one? Like the side deck you wanted. Atticus, Prismatic. Mareep, Crown Zenith. Inteleon from Mega Evolution. We got Pulley GT going for the Mareep. Inteleon for Matt Gooch. You're right, Fox. You should have. That was before I checked it. I love Crown Zenith too. It's just so expensive now. I remember when I used to be able to sell Crown Zenith for 10 bucks a pack. That was not that long ago either. That was like 6 months ago. Everyone else was charging like 15, 16, and I was charging 10. I can't do it anymore because I can't buy it for less than 20 bucks a pack. EV promo. EV for Fox. $25. See, it keeps going up. Like, I literally used to be able to get those for a little bit under market for like a tin or something, and then I would just sell them for under market because I could. But now I can't buy, like, when I sell packs, I typically try and sell it a little bit more than what I paid. Not a lot. So if I get it for, you know, 70%, I'll sell it for 85 or 80%. But if I can't get it for cheap, then there's no point in me getting it for stream because no one's going to pay for the pack. It's just stupid now. $25 for Crown Zenith is ridiculous. It's an awesome set, but it should be about 15 bucks a pack right now. It should not be 20 to 25. Yeah, Hydra did have a ton. He probably still does. It's just not, it's going to end up on his wheel or something at a later time. He's got a lot of products, so he cycles stuff out. Kind of like how I do with singles. You know, I cycle singles out. You might have seen stuff 3 weeks ago that I took out, and then I'll put them back in after I come back from Vegas or something like that. Oh, yeah. Here's the product version of me. Gulpin. Radiant Collection Generations. Need more black and white? I mean, I can do that. Even at $10, I paid for 10 packs last week. Technically, it was $40 in pulls. Badass. You know, people hated on Crown Zenith too. I remember this time last year, nobody wanted Crown Zenith. Nobody. The Mewtwo was like, I think it was a little bit over a year ago. It was probably about February or March of last year. The Mewtwo was like 50 bucks. It's $300 now. I remember I bought one from my local card shop, and at the time they wanted over market. They wanted 55 for it, and I think the market price was like 49. I bought it anyways, and I graded it, and it got a 10. And I think I sold it for 200 bucks. And I think it's over 500 now at a 10. Speaking of Mewtwo, this is an oldie but goodie. Mewtwo EX from 2015, lightly played. Still a nice card though. Yeah, I mean, all the original 151 Pokemon, it does not matter what era it's from, all those cards go up. Everybody likes the original 151, everyone. So they're always going to keep going up. Oh, I forgot to put this one in here. This is near mint minus, but it's good. It's not quite lightly played, but it's not quite full near mint either. The front is beautiful, but the back's got a little bit, like right down here. XY promo. Another one of the ones that I had to look for the last solds on. Yeah, it's a beautiful Mew. It was the first time that I'd ever seen it. I bought it from a shop, and I paid $85 for it. I loved it though. Check this card out. Perfect example of generations going up. Look at the market price now. Charmander for Magooch. I got 5 of these. 4 of these. I don't remember. 5 or 4. I don't remember. But they're going through the roof. If anybody else wants one of those Charmanders, let me know. Trying to avoid another 600 here. Not making it easy. I mean, we're not even close to done. We're not even halfway yet. 600. Just up it fully. Let's just do 1200. You know, we can do it. It's alright. Yeah, you did, Robin. You did. When I sold them originally, that Charmander, they were market price 12, and I was selling them for 9 for a while, and then they went to 15, and I was selling them for 12, and now they're 20, and I'm like, okay, no, I'm gonna sell them for market price now. People had the chance. I try and sell cards before they go crazy, so that people have an opportunity to get them in their collection. But, Coach. Ethan Toho, gold, Destined Rivals. Toho for Robin Matthews. I do the best that I can so that people can get their cards that they want before they go boom. But it gets to a point where after it's in the claim sale for so many weeks and it starts going up, well, I gave the warning. Now it's time for me to list it as the actual price. The first edition Gengar from Fossil that's not hollow that I have is a perfect example of that. They think that card is like $80 now, or $75 or $80 market. I put it at 50 bucks when I put it in there, and I had it in there for a month. No one wanted it. Next time it goes in the claim sale, it's going to be 80 bucks. And it just keeps going up. Volbeat. Triumphant. Reverse Hollow. We already know who's going to be first. I already had it ready. Didn't do that for math. Holy, to be fair, you got a magic card for 250 bucks, and then after your discount, it was even less than that. And now it's like, what, $400? You got a steal on that magic card. Zeraora V-Star. This is on someone's wish list, too. It's on Eric's, I think. We were just talking about that the other day, Pulley. The magic card, all the cards. You were sending me pictures of like the Mewtwo's and all that. Rick missed it. Two. Litton. This is from the first partner box. Could have got a magic card for $350 today. Why didn't you tell me? I would have bought it. Okay, how many people are claiming these? Because I have a couple of them. Let's see, how many do I have? Only have 3. So Pulley gets 1. Alter gets 1. Damn it, Eric. I only put it in there today for you. I have 1 Litton left. Who wants it? There we go. Roy Anderson. All good, Eric. It's not a problem. It came out of my personal collection. Not like I had to go buy that one. Esper. Here, there we go. $15 now. And rising. No, you don't need to. It's fine, Eric. It's not. So let me clarify something. If I put a card in there that I had for my personal collection, someone has it on the wish list and they don't claim it, I don't care about stuff that's like a couple bucks. But if I go out and spend $1,000 on a card for somebody and they don't claim it, that's where I'm going to have an issue. Esper for Pulley GT. Now, I will tell you guys, if anybody else wants an Esper before they start going to $20, $30, $40, I have a lot of them. This is my warning, hint, hint, wink, wink. I literally just talked about this. Like, I literally have 3 more Charmanders, and that's the end of them, and I'm probably never going to have any more of them because they're getting too expensive to buy, and I have a shit ton of Espers. Exactly, Puck, that's what I'm saying. I've been trying to give people the hint, and I put them in there. Who else wants an Esper? Get them while they're cheaper, because they're going to be more expensive if you don't already have one. Who wants a Charmander? They're going to be more expensive. It's a story card. There's 3 cards that go with that one. No problem with having more than one. No, I'm not streaming next Friday. I'm going to be on a plane, and then I'm going to Vegas, and I'm going to probably need a Xanax from being on a plane. So if anybody wants an Esper or a Charmander or any Generations cards that are in here, this is the time to buy, because this will probably be the last time I put Generations cards in for a while. Although the big one was already bought. And then last week or 2 weeks ago I did the Flareon. The other Flareon's starting to go up. The Sylveons are going nuts. I know a guy in Vegas. Are you in Vegas? Where do you live? I don't even know where you live. Share the Xanax. I don't actually have any Xanax. Which one what, Matt? Yanma. Charmander for Robin Matthews. Yanma for Magooch. Arkansas, but I have connections. Take a Xanax for one of my flights, only 2. I got you. I thought you bought one from me too. Are you sure you didn't buy one? There or a V, Crown Zenith. Piplup, first partner. Piplup for Matt Gooch. Piplup for Fox. But I like to practice. I got one Piplup left. Last one. I thought they were all wish listed. Oh, you don't have a scan in your collector. I got you. Bub Poner, I did it. I opened 3 boxes for myself, and I managed to get all 9 in 3 boxes. But then I opened. I paid way too much for these boxes, and I opened 6 of them, and the ones that are in the claim sale, the ones that I opened. Yeah, there's a lot of Piplup fans. I have to behave. Oh, 22 Hagerol claimed the Zero or a V? The V or the V star? Yeah, I think I paid $40 per box or $45 per box. It was technically under market. The recent one. Okay, so this one for 22 Hey Girl. Yeah, the Piplup, the Kanto starters. The Chimchar is actually a more expensive one too compared to the other ones. Yeah, the Sun and Moon ones are the cheaper one. You want 2 of them, Matt? You want another Piplup? Okay. The nice thing about the first partner promos is I've noticed that they are very gradable. Like, very gradable. So if you like grading cards, you can. With those. They're expensive to grade, though. The Charmander's like $800, though. It's kind of nuts. Crazy, I paid $5, couldn't get the Gen 1 star. Well, I opened 6 of those boxes when I bought them. No Gen 1, but the first 3 that I opened off, I bought some off of another streamer, and I opened them on his stream. It was Captain Rafa's stream, and I think I paid $55 per box for those, so I paid a lot more than I wanted to, but I got all of them in 3 boxes. 3 out of 4 getting Gen 1, you lucky son of a bitch. Matt Goose, shut up. Gulpin, Stellar Crown. This is another slept on set. Stellar Crown's got the Bulbasaur and the Squirtle. You guys, if you like stuff for sealed investment, I recommend getting a couple booster boxes of Stellar Crown, 100%. Those Squirtle and the Bulbasaur, I think those are going to be $200 to $300 cards in a couple of years. Maybe not even a couple of years, but this fast stuff's moving. That Squirtle and Bulbasaur could be $200 raw by the end of the year. So if you're going to get sealed shit for investment, I easily would say Stellar Crown is a very good set to have for that. Jordan Miller going for the Gulpin. See, I like buying the sealed stuff for investments. I mean, I've been doing that for like 20 years, but I had a huge like vintage sealed collection that got ruined in our flood. And I've always loved collecting sealed. And I had a lot of cards that were cool too. My mom gave away my expensive binder. It had my Shadowless first edition Charizard, but and a couple gold stars. But yeah, the sealed stuff. Yeah, Squirtle's already 125. Yeah, exactly. And that's after they just dropped it down to like $85 or $80 or whatever it was that it dropped to. Yeah, car fire. You know, we had my mom gave my binder away to somebody, and then their house burned down. So all of my cards that were very, very expensive are gone. And because I asked her, I was like, "Oh, can you go and ask for them back? I want them back." Like, I didn't even know you gave them away. She's like, "Oh, I would, but their house burned down." I'm like, "That's great. I'm not bitter at all." I only bring it up every single time I see my mom. How much is the Pokemon Center Stamp Charmander now? Because who just bought... Robin, didn't you buy the Pokemon Center Stamp Charmander from me? I think you bought that from me. Yeah, I'm bitter. That's terrible, Puck. I'm so sorry. Who bought the Pokemon Center Stamp Charmander from me when I had that for sale? It's $234, and I think I sold it for $175. No, the catalytic converter I'm taking is what he's talking about. Somebody bought it from me. I don't remember who bought it, but somebody bought it, and it was expensive. Gardevoir! Beautiful Gardevoir. No cats were harmed in this fire. Holy GT. Time. Prismatic. Marshadow from Mega Evolution. Jordan, isn't this on yours too? Or am I remembering incorrectly? Unless you count me out. If not, it's going to Eric. Nope, it's on Jordan's wish list. I thought so. That's why I put it in here. I'm pretty sure it was you, Robin. I think it was the night that you bought the Charizard. The Gardevoir is from Cosmic, I think. It's either Cosmic or Steam Siege. I'm pretty sure it's Cosmic, though. No. No, it's not. I think it's Steam Siege. Fox would know. Meowstic Generations Radiant Collection. This is the only one that I have. Meowstic. Pulley GT. Jesus. You know what? I've had these cards in the claim sale multiple times. Nobody claims them. Now 5 people say it. Or 4. Ghastly from Triumphant. Those scratches are on the top loader, not the card. The card's very minty. Ghastly for Matt Gooch. Nidoran. Triumphant. Most productive list I've ever had. Well, I was very proactive with the wish list this time. I specifically tried to find the cards that people had on there and put them in there. Ancient Origins. Okay, Pulley, it's in Ancient Origins. Nidoran for Magooch. Thank you, Fox. Hatterene V. Didn't we already go through this one? Robin Matthews going for the Hatterene. I might have more than one. No, I don't. That was the one that I thought I had one. I thought I had 2 of, and I didn't. Oh well. Unfortunately, it'd be like that sometimes. Turtwig. Who wants Turtwig? Magooch gets 1. Let's see here. So 22 Hey Girl gets 1. No, it is Pulley. There's 3 different Hatterenes in Crown Zenith. There's 2 Vs and there's a VMAX. I got 1 Turtwig left. Who wants it? No? Going once, going twice. I did not expect any of those to survive. Rob Lucci, OP15. Maybe it's okay. I was wrong. It was the opposite then. Rob Lucci for 22 Hey Girl. Rob Matthews going for the Toxtricity. Ortega, Prismatic. War Turtle, 151. Charizard EX promo from X and Y. Other Ortega? What other Ortega? What do you mean? The Toxtricity was 3. Oh. I need to refill my happy drink. I'll wait for a break. Lacey, Stellar Crown. I'm telling you guys, the set is slapped on. Lacey for Alter Ego. Charizard for Pulley GT. Mega Kangaskhan from Flashfire. Ninetales, the Ninetales, I think is the, in my opinion, hot take. The Cleffa and the Ninetales are my two favorite cards from Obsidian Flames, hands down. Those are my two favorite cards from. No, you know what? The Pidgeot's badass too. You know what, the Puck, the funny thing is the one that I bought, what was that, 4 months ago, 4.5 months ago? It came this week. Right after you bought that one last week, it got here this week. I'm like, are you kidding me? Now I have two of them. Well, now I have one of them, but yeah, I was like, I literally bought a second one specifically for you because the first one never showed up, and then oh boom, now I have it, and now I can add it to my personal collection. I finally made a file in my collector for my personal collection, so now you guys can look at that. It's actually live right now. It's not going to be stuff in the claim sale anytime soon. I don't think I will ever put it in the claim sale, to be honest. I shouldn't say that. There's some stuff that might go in there at some point, but my personal collection binder now is, I think it's like 6,500 bucks just in that one binder. That's true, Puck. Well, I don't have a spare of it anymore because you bought the other one. Mina. What is this from? What set is that? Is that, that's not Burning Shadows. What is that? Lost Thunder? Steelix for Jordan Miller. I do have two of these Steelixes if anybody else wants one. It is Lost Thunder. Pretty card. Your Evolution binder is 4,000 alone. Well, damn. I mean, the most expensive Evolution card that I have is this one. I was thinking about maybe trying to get a first edition version of it when I go to Vegas. See if anyone's got one. They're over $2,000 though. Mina for Robin Matthews. And Eric, I see you too. Goodbye, Mina. And Eric wants a Steelix. Yeah, okay, Eric wants a Steelix. Fox, shut up. It's 1,700? What's it worth in a PSA 10 for the first edition? And then Eric. Oh, I don't have an energy card for you yet. Go back and rewatch one. I told you we're going to be doing the timestamps from now on. When we do the unclaimed piles, we're going to do timestamps. So that way when people want to see them all, they just got to ask and we'll give you the timestamp and then you can go back and review it all. One for E-Rick. Hippie girl going home. I didn't have that card for very long too. I think I only had it for a week and a half before it sold. Palafin. For Fox. Jay Kudos, welcome in. Zacian V promo. This goes with the Zamazenta that someone already bought. I don't remember who bought it, but somebody did. Muna, Black Bolt, Zacian for Roy Anderson. That's who you bought the other one, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Okay, now you got both of them. Roy Anderson's got both promos now. Okay, somebody had this on the wish list, if I'm not mistaken. If not, maybe I'm wrong. Okay, Matt Gooch had it on the wish list, so Matt Gooch is first. Toad School, Haldane Fates, Giovanni's Charisma from 151. Samurott from Black and White Original. Well, original Black and White, 2011. It's old school for Robin Matthews. Or no, not that one. This one. Duh. Samurott for Alter Ego. Ops Pincherchin. How do you say this? Pinkerchin? Senate Heroes. Butt cheeks. Magooch. Pinch urchin, I think. Like pin cushion. Meloetta EX MP. I call that MP at least. Maybe it is lightly played, but it is what it is. Alter Ego. Probably is. What would you guys call that? I guess I would call that lightly played, but yeah, it is lightly played. Well, GG's Alter. It is what it is. Where you at, Eric? This thing's fucking going nuts. I saw sales for over $200 this week for this card. I was like, what is happening for the sealed version? I'm like, what? It's because it's Ascended, and Ascended Heroes is just stupid expensive in general. Yeah, it's stupid. It should not be $200. I mean, I could see, like, it's a cool card. It really is. It really is a cool card. Plus, it does come with both promos because it's sealed, but I mean, it's a really cool card, but $200 something? Nah, I think Black Bolt White Flare is the next Zenith. The ETB is $470? I have one. I opened my other one, obviously, because this is where that card came from. $470? I don't know, Alter Ego. Today, I opened my 4 bundles from Pokemon Center. I think I did pretty damn good. Without counting the hollow energies, I got 11 hits out of 24 packs. That's a 50% hit rate. It was 4 illustration rares, 3 mega attack rares, the ends PP up, and multiple EXs and the energies as well. Puck, how many do you have? Wait, you have 4 of them, Polly? Because I want more of them. Yeah, I'm looking to get more Ascended Heroes, like for my personal collection. Oh my god. Well, Polly, if you ever want to get rid of any of them, I'm looking for another one. I'd like to have at least one more, so I have 2. Larvitar, Reverse Hollow. Ching ching, sparkle sparkle. We could do a singles claim sale credit, or I can pay you cash. I don't care. I buy sealed from people all the time. Munchlax. One of the very few Munchlax cards that exists. Opened all 4. Oh my god, Matt, you hurt my soul. Wait, Matt, you have 4 Pokemon Center sealed stamped promos? What? Oh no, I've collected sealed forever. It's always been like this. It's just normally it takes longer. Like, old stuff always goes up in value. It's just not normally this fast. And the cards are going nuts too. I'm telling you guys, if you can find Celebrations, Stellar Crown, Paradox Rift, Temporal Forces, Twilight Masquerade, those sets are all still cheap. I mean, Celebrations is more expensive than it was, but it's still cheap compared to like something like Generations. You go buy as much Celebrations cards and sealed product as you can, and you hold it for 5 years. 5 more years. That's it. And it will quadruple in what you paid for it. Find me a stock that does that. You can, but it's pretty damn hard to call which one's gonna do it. Nobody wants the Munchlax. I'm surprised by that. Fuck you, orders. Oricorio EX. I mean, I don't have a lot of each one. Evolving Skies and Surging Sparks is the thing that I had the most of. And then Celebrations would be my third most that I have. I mean, I have 3 for Phantasmal for Pokemon Center and 3 for Perfect Order. But other than that, I don't have any duplicates of any Pokemon Center ETBs. The only reason my collection doesn't really explode is I'm buying stock at the same time. Yeah. I will tell you that my the sealed stuff that I have recuperated in the past year and a half of has quadrupled in price. And that doesn't happen in 1 year with stocks. Yeah, that's a good thing to do, Alter Ego, but if you ever want to get rid of it, I know somebody who'll buy it, and it is me. Versus Seeker. This box is getting expensive too to get this card. $300. Poof. Slugma. Lucky ETBs. I love ETBs. You know, a lot of people hated on ETBs for a long time. They're like, oh, they're cheap. They're never going to go up in price. Bullshit. Yes, this is Undaunted. Which I plan to buy more packs of when I'm gone next weekend. And I'm going to rip them on stream for myself because it's fun. There's a box. I don't know if you guys know this. So I always wanted an Umbreon Prime. I've always wanted one that's actually minty. I had one that was not minty and I sold it to ALB and he gave it a bath because when he went to go open it, it went in his sink that was full of water. But they have a box that actually has an Umbreon Prime in it. So like you're guaranteed to get it. Plus you get packs of Undaunted as well with it. This time last year, I think it was $400 or $400 or $500. It's $11,000 now. It went from $400 to $11,000. I do not have a Plasma Storm ETB. Yes, you did, Fox. You are correct. Nobody for Slugma. Gotcha. Alter, I know how you feel. I know how you feel. I want a Moonbreon from Evolving Skies too. But I think I would rather have like a super minty first edition version of this card. Non-graded. Which is like pretty much impossible to find. Excadrill format gooch. Or the Umbreon Prime, like a really minty version of it. Something I can grade that would get like a 9. I mean a 10 obviously in a perfect world, but that ain't gonna happen. I like the Prime cards because I just like the shadowing on them. Like if you look at the Prime cards, I'm sorry Matt Gooch, I know you're gonna say something but I'm not going fast enough. But I just like the shadowing that they have, and like all of them are like that. The Gengar especially is very nice. But the Umbreon Prime is also very nice. I like the close-ups. I don't know. I really like the Prime cards. I still can't believe I pulled this in college. It sat in a binder, a 3-ring binder with no sleeve in my parents' wet basement for literally 14 years. And I pulled it out and graded it last year, and it got a 9. And it was 150 bucks in a 9 at that time. And now it's 1,200. That's just crazy to me. I can't believe that. I agree, Puck. It's one of my favorite eras of cards. I got a wet basement. I bet you do. You better go check your pants. Cynthia's Roserade. This is on someone's wish list too, isn't it? Sounds like a personal problem. Matt Gooch, I already put the Excadrill in your pile. I held it up. Mega Charizard XEX Phantasmal. To be fair, the biggest issue with those older binders was really pulling them in and out. Yeah, because they were in the top. You had to pull it top in and out. But I also had no sleeves on any of them. Like there was no sleeves. Oh, well, I never pulled them out. I always left. Actually, there's still cards in that binder. It's right next to me. And I've had that same binder since 2010. Yeah, there's literally still cards in here. This is the binder right here. Old school. Look how nasty that thing is. Yeah, there's still a whole bunch of Heart Gold, Soul Silver cards in here. And I slowly pull them out, clean them up, and they go in the claim sale. And they're all super minty. Because I would literally open them out of the packs and then immediately put them in that binder. They never got touched, they never got played with. Gooch acting like Alec tonight. All right, DPM, I hear you. Bad binder behavior. Yeah, it was terrible binder behavior, but guess what? I still got 9s and 10s out of those. That's crazy to me. So bad binder behavior only matters if you're constantly touching the binder. You don't touch it, it's fine. Yeah, we are close. Close to the end of the second pile. And I can't even hold a card up. Zekrom EX, I want this card gone before I go to Vegas, because otherwise it's going to a vendor. All right, Lightly Played is $220 basically. I have it at $175. The only thing that's really wrong with it, it's got this mark. The rest of the card is very clean. I want somebody to buy this damn card because I don't want to sell it to a vendor that's just going to make money off of it. I want it to have a good home. I would not consider that damaged by any means. There are no creases in that card at all. The front is beautiful. It's centered well. It just has that one mark on the back. If that mark was not there, it'd be near mint, which is like closer to 300. I want the damn thing gone. Someone make me a fair offer on that card, and it's yours. I would rather it go to somebody that I know is going to enjoy it than sell it to a vendor. Make me a fair offer on it, and it's yours. I really want that card gone. Fuck off, John. Amari. I don't think I'd go that low. I don't think 130 would be. I think that would be a little. That would hurt. That's like almost 100 less than what it's worth. I've had offers of 175 from people before. I just never said yes because I didn't know them. I'd rather go to one of you guys than go to a vendor. No, it was at like a show that I got an offer like that. Which is why I priced it at that. I was like, well, if a vendor is going to pay me that, then I know they're going to get more than that, so I'm going to price it at that. Poplio! Oh shit. Pulley GT gets one. Alter Ego gets one. I have one left. Who wants the last one? No? Okay, wow, we're gonna actually put this one back too. Okay. Now you have all 9. There you go. And the last card of the second pile, Veteran Pokemon Center. Poplio for Fox. Okay. Fox grabbing the last one. Pokemon Center? Anyone? Nope. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do some more battle royales. Then we'll do the last stack. We're gonna go ahead and go through the unclaimed again. This is all of the unclaimed, so we can forget about the first timestamp, and we'll do a new timestamp. This is for all the unclaimed from the first and second pile. So we're gonna go through all of them. I would do 160, Eric. If you pay me 160 for that card, it's yours. Okay. Damn, I should have done this like 3 weeks ago. All right. All right, this is going to Eric. Eric, going for the Zach round, but for 160, not 175. I see you, Robin. So Eric grabbing the Zekrom EX for 160. And then Petrant for Robin Matthews. All right, we're gonna go through the unclaimed now. Do you want me to make a payment now or at the end all at once? Fine, Eric. I know you're good for it. All right, so we got Amari, Mega Charizard, Cynthia's Roserade. This is the timestamp time, guys, for the mods. I'm just going through these real quick. These are for all the unclaimed, not just the second stack. All right, there's all of our unclaims. You want this one? 22 Hey Girl? There's Luke. I thought that's what you meant. I think I know what you're talking about, though. All right, so get that. Okay, that one, $4 one. Got you. The 22 Hey Girl, grabbing the Pikachu V $4 card, not the $110 one. And then we got Mr. Luke, Degenerate Ribs, buying his first single ever. The Ditto. I hate it here. The Ditto Boba is fire. I agree. All right. You guys got a timestamp now for the review. An hour and 32 minutes. Okay. Fuck off, Matt. I love that card. What's the condition? Oh, it's near mint. 100%. I mean, it's got a little bit out of the... That's how it was out of the box, but it's near mint all day long. Yeah, we did a review, Matt. I already went through all of them. It's obviously grass, guys. Jesus, Luke. What, you don't want to go to the fish lot anymore? All right, we're gonna put Pika in Alter Ego's pile for now. May drop later, which is perfectly fine. Don't tempt me with a Oh, Jesus. You guys want to see some really expensive slabs? Well, not really expensive. They're over 1,000 now, though. Sequential 9s, Palkia and Dialga. Got them back. I think I showed these last week too, but they're sequential. These were mine from when I was in college, and I sold them to Ernie, and then I just got them back from him. I got them in the mail last week. So the two of them together, since they're sequential, is well over $1,000 now. And then the shiny Dialga from Call of Legends in a PSA 8, which is over 500 now. Which are, what'd you get, Pulley? I also had the Kyogre and Groudon Legends pieces, also sequential, but they're 7 and 8s. But they're still stupid expensive. The Kyogre, no, the Groudon Raw is like almost 300 bucks. Mischievous? Oh, I sent that to PSA recently. Last month. I used to have I had a PSA, okay. So I am convinced that I am the one who single-handedly manipulated the market on Legends cards. So Legends cards in a PSA 10 routinely sold for about 300 to 400 or 500 bucks in a PSA 10 last year, all the way up to last year. Nobody had ever sold anything higher than that. 500 was like the max sell on any of them. I sold the PSA 10 Darkrai. Somebody bought it from me on my eBay store. It was a joke. I put it in there for $2,000. I didn't think anybody would buy it. I put it that high on purpose so that nobody would buy it. Well, I woke up on a Saturday and I looked at my phone and it said, oh, your slab has been purchased. And I'm like, oh no. It was like a pop of less than 100. And it sold for over $2,000. And then after that sold, all of the Legend pieces in a PSA 10 went from being like 400 to 500 bucks to being 2,000 and plus. So you're welcome. They were never that high before I sold that one card. So I single-handedly destroyed that market. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. It was meant to be a joke. I didn't think anybody would actually buy it. But I guess it makes sense. There's less than 100 of them. It was the top half. I had the top half in a 10, the bottom half in a 9. And I sold the combined two. They bought both of them. It was $2,400 for the two of them. And now they're worth like $4,000 because they were sequential. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Yeah, I ruined the market. Well, I remember, I don't know if you guys watch Captain Rafa. I watch him all the time. I love Captain Rafa. If you're not subscribed to him, you should definitely do so. He's a fantastic streamer. And he's been in it for a very long time. And he's huge in Heart Gold Soul Silver like I am. And I was telling him about it, and he told me the same thing. Like, he brought it up on stream last year. He goes, I single-handedly destroyed the Legends cards in a PSA 10 with that one sale because they all went through the roof. And then he went and he has the Lugia top and bottom in a PSA 10. And those sell for tens of thousands. I think he sold one for like 15 grand. Just for the bottom half in a 10. And last year they were like $500. Yeah, I screwed it. And now I'll never be able to buy it back. Because they cost way too much money. So I screwed myself too. Because my thought was, well, I sold it, and I never really sold stuff before last year. I just bought stuff and held it. Or I had cards and I held them. I never sold anything. So I was like, you know what, screw it. Someone bought it, it sucks, but I'll just go buy another one in the future. It's fine, they're like $400. Like, someone was stupid to spend $2,000, and they did. And then I saw the prices of every single one going up, and I'm like, well, I fucked myself. What's up, Wayne? Here we go. So here's the Kyogre and the Groudon. They have swirlies too. And then my favorites, one of my favorites, I don't know, everything from Heart Gold Soul Silver is fantastic to me. I heard fuck myself, this is my party. I like these promos. These are from Heart Gold Soul Silver. They got sequential 7s, but I don't care. They're for my personal collection. I just really like them. They're connecting cards. You like that perfect arc? Arc. Sun. Perfect. I love those. But the Kyogre and Groudon, like, they're very nice cards. Hang on one second, guys. My daughter's walking down here. What's up, Melanie? I'm streaming right now. What's up?
I like watching you watch this thing.
You want to say hi to everybody?
Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody. Hi. I'm Melanie.
They're all saying hello to you.
Where?
Right here. saying hello. Hey, kiddo. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hey, Princess Hibbsey. They're all saying hi to you. My headset died. I think it's time for you to go upstairs, okay?
What happened to that Pokemon? What happened to those Pokemon?
So they're battling. Oh, Jake Hoot is asking if you want to rip a pack.
I want to rip a pack.
You do?
Yes.
Oh, man. I don't really have a whole lot for you to rip.
What do you want? Is there one more?
I think I can make that happen. Alright, you stay right here. Don't move, and I'll get you something, okay?
Why are they playing? Why are they battling?
Well, they just... That's what they do.
But whose Pokemon are those?
It's everybody's. John, I don't know about that. Alright, fine, I'll go get one.
I like them battling. Why is this song playing?
Alright. Hang on, don't open it yet. Don't open it yet.
Why?
Because we gotta do it on camera.
On what camera? That camera?
Let's see.
Who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
Here, you want to open up all
What's
these
that
guys?
plane?
You want to open this one?
What's that plane?
He's dropping all the Pokemon. Oh
What
my
about
god.
that Pokemon?
So somebody bought you a pack. Can you say thank you to Mr.
But
John?
what about that? But what about that Pikachu?
The Pikachu's gone. Say thank you to Mr. John. In the
What?
microphone?
Bye.
Say thank you.
Bye.
No, say thank you. She's only 4. All right, you want to open this?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do this over here. Can you reach forward? Reach forward more. Reach here. Here, let's angle this down a little bit. Oh no, our camera disconnected. Hang on, gotta fix it.
But what happened to those guys?
Hang on. Okay, there we go. You see us right here? See the camera?
Yeah.
So now put your fingers right here. There you go. All right, we're gonna open this up, okay?
What's gonna happen?
Well, I don't know. You're gonna open a pack of Pokemon cards.
What's gonna happen if I open
Here, I'll hold it open. Okay, ready? Go ahead, open it up.
I can't see my face in there.
Yeah, I know.
What about that Pikachu? What about that Pikachu?
Here, pull. Pull.
Whoa!
Don't worry about the battles. It's all right. Here.
But what about that Pikachu that got?
We are way derailing.
What are all the
Here.
What are all the Pokemon that are getting breaking?
They're not getting breaking. They're battling.
Like,
Pull the pack open.
like they're
Pull the pack
dying.
open. Pull the pack open.
Like they're dying.
All right. You ready to see what you got?
Like they're dying when somebody
They're not dying.
buys them.
You want
Like,
to see what you got?
yeah. Blue.
What's that?
Pops. Lucky Pops. Lucky Pop.
That's right. What's that?
Jelly.
What's that?
Yoga.
What?
Yoga.
Who's that?
Tweety.
What? Tweety?
Mushroom. Togemoth.
What? Who's that?
Eevee.
That's right. You know that one.
Douglet.
Doug, what?
Douglet.
Who's that?
Pumpkin. Who's that whale that got defeated?
I don't know. Who's that?
Sweater.
Sweater? Douglas is hilarious.
What about Gidlet?
I don't know. Well, we didn't do the best, but that's okay. It was fun. It's time for you to go upstairs and go to sleep, though. So can you say bye, everybody? I know. Say bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Say thank you to John.
Thank you, John. I like watching this battle.
I know. But you got to go upstairs with Mama now, okay? Look, see? They're saying good night, Princess Hibbsey.
Good night.
All right, go upstairs with Mama, okay? I'll be right back. I'm going to walk her upstairs. All right, we got a little bit derailed there, but that was fun. First time I think my daughter's ever actually been on a microphone, and she was not shy. She never is, though. Thank you, Jake Hudis. They are the best, I agree. That was funny though. I like when she calls the Pokemon. I don't tell her what all of their names are. I mean, she knows like Eevee and Pikachu, and she knows the Kanto Pokemon for the most part, but it's so funny just to hear what she calls some of them just by looking at them and not knowing their actual names. Like we made her, I have so many of those Prismatic Evolutions binders from the binder collections. Makes me want kids when I've said I never want kids. I want 4. I always wanted 4 kids. I've always wanted 4. I'm gonna fix this camera now, and it's probably gonna disconnect. So give me a second. Holy shit! It didn't do it. Okay. And I closed the basement door, so she can't hear me swear. We're good. So we didn't get anything good, but that's okay. Wouldn't that have been funny though if she would have hit the UMBREON? I would have shit myself. So she spoiled. Well, I gave her and my 2-year-old each one of those binders, and then I just gave them like a stack of bulk, like Sword and Shield, a bunch of like old vintage bulk. And I just told her, I said, here, because she kept asking me, can I fill one of your binders up? And I'm like, okay, that's fine. So I just gave her a whole bunch of like old cards all the way up from like base set through what was the newest set that I put in there? I think the newest thing I put in there was Evolving Skies, and I just had her fill it, and she just kept asking for more cards, more cards. She filled both binders up with bulk. She loves cards. She loves them. The problem is that she got interested in this a year and a half ago is when we started getting right back into actually collecting the cards instead of just the sealed, and she got into it right when everything started to go nuts. It was around Surging Sparks time. And so everything got stupid expensive, and then it got to the point where I'm like, okay, well, I spent way too much money. And then we had the flood, and it wiped out a whole bunch of stuff, because she used to like coming down here, and she looked at all the vintage packs, because she liked to play with them. Like, I wouldn't let her like open them, obviously, but we had like base set first edition packs, and we had a whole bunch of Heart Gold, Soul Silver stuff, and we had Fossil, we had Jungle, I had Gym Heroes, I had everything was sealed. And then we had the flood because one weekend we went out of town to see my wife's grandmother, and we left everything out for the one time that we left everything out. Normally I put everything away and it's up off the ground on shelves or something. This time we left it out. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. Well, we came home and the house was flooded. So all of that sealed stuff got ruined, and I had to throw it all out. So it was like thousands of dollars. It was tons of money and damage. I still haven't fixed the house, but I'm getting there. Still recovering because insurance did not cover it. My daughter has her own binder now that she takes her extra and duplicates and gives them in gifts to her friends. That's nice. It would have been hers, you're right. Alter, yes. Rest in pepperoni sealed collection. Oh, there. Let's see here. Here's your Moltres. That's the price tag. It's on the front, not white. Very clean, very well centered, very nice. All right, what else did I miss in the comments? I completely derailed there. Sorry, guys. I didn't know there was a stamp. Oh, it's only in the GameStop UPC, the Moltres UPC, that's way overpriced and has not very good pack selection in them. That's what it's from, Wayne. But yeah, in my collector, which is currently open, by the way, so if anybody has the link still, they can easily get in there. There's a tab called Personal Collection. That is my kids' collection. So that's what I'm putting together for them so that they have cool cards in the future. Oh my god, Pulley, you got throttled. Robin, I would keep that box sealed forever. Oh, Matt Gooch, you stay up till past midnight every night. Don't tell me you're tired. Don't give me that crap. Alter? Yes, you can. So we're removing Lacey, the Slurpuff, and the mod played that is basically light played Meloetta. Now keep in mind, if this Meloetta survives tonight, it's going to be priced to lightly played next week because it's not really mod play. It's more like lightly played. I don't know why I put it at mod play. So these three are up for sale. So if anybody wants these, okay, Pulley GT going for Meloetta. Pulley GT was first. Does he want to remove the Moltres? These two are up. Anybody want these two? Slurpuff for Wayne. Let me get you an energy card. Gotta go with Grass Gang. No, I'm angry at myself. I knew they'd be eaten up right away, too. Alright, last one is Lacey. Anybody want the Lacey? Zealocrown's still cheap. For now. I'm sorry, Alter. Unfortunately, no takesy backsies. But I can try and find you another one in Vegas. I'm sorry, Alter. You did tell me to put it back. If you wouldn't have said that, I wouldn't have done it. I told you it was lightly played instead of mod play. Okay, how many battle royales are we at? My wife texted me and told me that she was very thankful. Melanie is very thankful for being able to open a pack of cards on the stream. And she wants to watch more battles. So thank you, Jay Kudos, for buying her a pack of Evolving Skies. Now I need to get another Rayquaza pack so I have my art set back. I pulled that from my personal sealed collection. It's funny, she actually has opened Evolving Skies before. She pulled a Hollow Raichu, and I put that in her binder that I built. That it's part of the personal collection one. But yeah, it's just a regular Hollow, but it's got Hollow Bleed on it. We're at 25. All right, let's go ahead and shut down the battle royales. All right, you guys ready for third stack? Ready or not, here we go. Misty Psyduck. This is on someone's wish list. Mr. Disabled. It's on his wish list. If you guys are not in the Discord, please get in there, make a wish list. We're purging it tonight, and then you guys can put your new stuff on the wish list. Again, don't put it on there unless you plan to buy, because when I go to Vegas next week, Front Row Card Show, I'm buying the cards. So do not put them on there if you are not going to do that. If you don't want to buy it, then don't do it. This is a Torterra Level X promo, but it's heavy play. Haunter! This, hey look. 1,500 bucks and a 10. It's not a 10 though, it's probably 9. Got a little white dot in the corner. Still a beautiful card though, and it's very expensive. The battle deck to get this is over 70 bucks now. Well, you got to think about it this way. It's in a 10, the pop is 9%. It is harder to grade this card than it is to grade the Magikarp from how they evolved. It is harder. 9%. The Magikarp has a 19%. So it's actually one of the hardest cards to grade in Modern. I don't have my snacks. Not ready for the purge tonight. It's a beautiful card though. I hope that Haunter gets up even higher. Opswooloo. Yeah, that Haunter, I think a week or two ago, it was only like 49. Then it went to 50, now it's 60. Next to 70, 80, 90, 100. It's going to be expensive promo. They didn't print that many of those battle decks. People think they printed a lot, but they didn't. The drinks made me make bad decisions. You want to make some more? Penny. Or should we say Umbreon. Penny for Robin Matthews. Drifloom from Undaunted. Hopswooloo for True Alter, but I feel bad nonetheless. Jordan Miller for Hopswooloo. The Drifloom goes to Matt Gooch. What's what for? What do you mean, Robin Matthews? Oh, 22. I knew it was gonna go quick. Mega Kangaskhan SIR from Mega Evolutions. Or no, not Mega Evolution. Yeah. Actually, it is. Yeah, Mega Evolution. Wishlist, Magooch. I don't know why I kept thinking of like XY evolutions. Snivy, Black Bolt. Love that card. Correct, Rob Matthews. It's from Peldan Fates. Mudkip, Crystal Guardians. On a wish list. Where's Gimpy? There he is. Leafeon EX from Prismatic. Canary, Ascended Heroes. I don't look at your bullshit list. Alright, one's going to Lord Vader. And I have two of them, so the other one goes to Fox. Streamer girl. You're not wrong. Superior promo from Black and White 2011. Superior for Roy Anderson. Good pickup. You bought the SIR? Nice. Mr. Mime! This is from the... It's a promo. It comes with... I don't know what pack this comes from. Pretty, though. 22 Hey Girl was first. Damn, 4 people... Okay. Let's pause here. I never thought I would see the day where 4 people would claim a Mr. Mime. No, Rat King, that's actually, this Mr. Mime actually came as a promo in a box. It is in the collection as well, because it's labeled that way, but it came from a, not the $400, I know which $400 box you're talking about, and it comes from that as well, but it also comes, it's like in the back, it's like a promo that's upside down in one of the boxes. So technically it comes in 2 products. But you are correct. Bronzor from Triumphant Reverse Hollow. I probably should have looked at these reverse hollows on eBay instead of looking at them on TCG since they don't sell this often. But you know what? My loss is your gain. Anyone? No? Okay. Ignition Energy from Phantasmal. Because Dibbles is a clown. Alright, that's enough out of you, Al. This is Mr. Chipmunk laugh. That's enough out of you. Ignition Energy for Magooch. You guys probably already know what this is. Little metal card. The Mew Metal. This card's so heavy. Like, you could use this as self-defense. You throw this at someone hard enough, they're gonna die. Yeah, this is from the 151 UPC. For Wayne. You didn't know this card existed? They also have a Charizard and a Pikachu from the 25th anniversary set. It's also metal. But yeah, that Mew is, it's nice. Jester. Yeah, I am funny. Just mailed off the metal Arceus. There's a metal Arceus card? That I did not know about. Team Rocket Swabafet, Pokemon Center, stamp. Going to restock, right meow. Give me something nice. Give me something nice. V-Star UPC, I didn't know about that. Correct, it has both promos in there. This is sealed, so it has both. And the you know, if you want this card on its own, you could easily get it from an ETB Pokemon Center. It's only like $500. You have two of those metal ones? Nice. Azumarill EX from Ascended Heroes. They wouldn't. What? They're supposed. Oh, you know what? They stopped doing the metal cards for grading, didn't they? Alter ego. I mean, you dropped multiple cards. You could buy other ones. I mean, you could drop the Moltres. I know somebody who would buy it. Hey, Rick, you want this? All right, going Eric. Why can't they? No, it will fit in the holder. No, they did actually used to grade the metal ones. I don't remember why they stopped. It was recently. It was not that long ago that they stopped doing that. Hey, ALB, do you have this one? Is it near mint? It's beautiful. Mega Heracross EX. Steel's popping and it was moving the slab and damage the card. Oh no. Heracross. For Matt Gooch. Matt Gooch was first. Pachirisu from Paldean Fates. This is on someone's wish list, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's on Pulleys, isn't it? Got a card show tomorrow. You gonna send me some pictures? You gonna actually call me this time? Pulley GT gets that one. Oh, another Team Rocket's Meow. I guess I have two of these. Forgot about that. Come on. Leafeon V. Crown Zenith. Nah, I'll be busy. Remember that when I'm in Front Row Card Show in Vegas where they have way more stuff than where you're going tomorrow. Leafeon for Lord Vader. Oh yeah, I did buy two from you. Wouldn't answer if you did, remember? Gotta check the next card show, be here. Yeah, I am probably gonna go to Card Party in Dallas. 15, what? That's in September, right? I should have at least 100 more slabs by then, so yeah, I can justify it. Let me see here. Thanks, Siri. So I can tickle. Dude, the only thing you're gonna be tickling is my dick. You're too short to reach anything else. Thunderous from Palpatine. Rob Matthews. It's not mean, we fuck with each other. He fires shots back too. He will, just give him a second. He's coming up with something. Careful to headbutt you in the balls. Lily's were bummed. He's thinking right now. He's gotta put the noodle to work. 22, hey girl. ALB was burned by blast burn. Oh shit! Jordan, you're going for the Lily's Bombay? That was on your wish list? Sorry, 22, hey girl. It's not going in your pile, it's gonna go in Jordan's. Wish list is a thing. Have Thunderous already. Alright. Matthews dropping the Thunderous, that's fine. Anybody else need a Thunderous? Baby Shiny. Oh, he disappeared. Maybe he can't think of anything. Mega Venusaur EX. Mega Evolution. I'm waiting for my text to start blowing. Oh, there he is. What's up, baby Jace? I can't. That's the first time I've ever shut you up. I probably went... Oh my god. Probably went over his head. Oh my god. You guys are brutal. I thought my comment was brutal. We all love ALB. Plusle, Paradox Rift, $40. Woof. Shining Jirachi from Shining Legends. Tell me that's not a beautiful card. A little bottom heavy and left heavy, but it's still pretty. The back's perfect. It's just heavy in the same spots. Durelanon V. It is a beautiful card. If you said, you know what, Fox? How can you say it's not a beautiful card? That is a beautiful card. The space in the back, I love it. Shut up. Durelanon V. Matt Gooch. Might be Matt Gooch's shortest pile. Years ago, someone was trying to sell that for like 30 before cards got expensive, was super overpriced. Not anymore. Rotom V-Star. Magooch. You put my last 3 cards at the bottom of the stack. I might have. Like Puck from last week with his Pidgeot. Where is your card? Oh no, yeah, you're right. Damn, Luke, you're shooting shots now too. The Jirachi's 25, Eric. Machoke, 151. Machoke me, baby. Getting unhinged now. Heron. Tuxin looks for cover. Okay, Machoke me daddy. Buffalo. Somebody buy this. I have 4 of them. Somebody buy this. Please. Wish list for Jordan. Sorry, Lord Vader. Wayne, I'm sorry. I'm not. Listen, I paid for it, Alter. I paid 14 for it. have 4 of them. I used to have 5. Now I'm down to 4. Oh, thank you, Fox. Now I have 3. Oh, thank you, Robin Matthews. Oh, you guys are saints. Oh, you guys are saints. 1 for Robin Matthews. Anybody else? I got 2 more. I got 2 more. One for Robin. One day, but spent too much already. I got you. You're good. Don't worry. They've been here for a while. I got 2 more. They ain't going nowhere. Yeah, it's, yes, white flare. No, Robin is not gonna drop it in a couple minutes. Well, maybe, but that's okay. They're allowed to. She can drop whatever she wants. You had the cheap SIR from Black Bolt that I picked it up. I don't have anything from Black Bolt, I think, anymore. I think I sold everything. I gotta buy more singles from Luke. Skip Bloom, Paldean Fates. I knew it. Haha. Boy GT. Gorupi. Triumphant Reverse Hollow. Gorupi for Matt Gooch. Maridon sealed promo from Violet Face, right? ETB promo? Yeah. Robin Matthews. I was asking, kinda. Oh, no way. Sorry, Robin. It's not going to you because it's on Fox's wish list. I'm sorry. That's the only one I have. No, I have the Buffalo, but I can't get myself to buy it when I get... It's a pride thing. I tried to warn you. I tried so hard. Kinda live far from you for a grope. I mean, but you, where's the meme for it? You gotta be quicker than that? What's that commercial from? Gotta be quicker than that. Honestly, the altar, think about it though. It wouldn't have happened if you didn't tell me to put it back. And when you bought it originally, I did say, hey, I priced this as mod play, and then we flipped it over, and I said, hey, it's probably actually light play. I did warn you. It was just before you put it back. Also, you can always put back the mulch. Author, I'm just messing with you. Please don't be mad at me. Raboot. Stellar Crown. Luke, I'm gonna be hitting you up for singles soon. Ethan's Typhlosion from Destin Rivals. Dawn, Phantasmal Flames. Wow, no one wants Ethan. I love that card. Nami! We got the Mommy Nami for a whole $3. Okay, as long as you're just joking, I just don't want you mad at me. Didn't know if you wanted to make the same mistake twice. Cyndaquil from Call of Legends. No one wanted the mommy nami. Wow. I mean, look at that cleavage. No gooners in here? Cyndaquil was going to Matt Gooch first. Oh, wait. Fox, is that on your wish list? This one? Pulley. Alright, so this is on your wish list, right, Fox? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Meowth EX from Perfect Order. Good strategy. I make one mistake a day. I make a lot more than one. You're the one who took it. Pokeball Leafeon from Prismatic. Unless it's goth chicks, then I'm doomed. That's crazy. Oh, he's bitter. He's bitter. Okay, Leafeon for Wayne. We're having fun tonight. I like this. We're having a good time, right? Everyone having fun? I'm having fun. Tyrant promo. I see your strategy now, Fox. You wait for other people to claim it so you can steal it for them and make them feel bad. I knew it. He did it again. Fox's wish list. Sorry, Eric. Wigglytuff from Phantasmal. Oh, he does only have one-handed type. I forgot about that. He's a little bit of a gimp tonight, and will be for the next, what, 6 weeks? 8 weeks? All right, we're winding down. Swablu, Generations, my last one. He fell down and went boom. Swablu for Pulley. Copy and paste does wonders. You're not wrong. Larry's skill. Think you need another stack? Man, I don't know if you guys are ready for that. Because the only other stacks are like the expensive cards. I don't think you want me to do that, Alter. Riolu. For Matt Gooch. Problem is, a lot of them are not priced out. Actually, pretty much all of them are not priced out. We'll see how I feel. Shelgon. Look at the Stormfront. Yeah, Stormfront. Reverse Hollow. Shelgon for Fox. Jasmine's Gaze from Surging Sparks. Where'd Pucker go? Jasmine for Lord Vader. Just sent him to bed. Alter, you are correct. I'm sorry, Wayne. Technically, this does go to 22 Hey Girl. Because she did try and make the full attempt first. I'm sorry. I did say that at the beginning. So I have to hold true. Who the fuck is Pucker? That's you, buddy. You can thank ALB for that. You are now officially Pucker. Okay, I'm good that you're good with that. Lumio City from Perfect Order. The daughter's named Jasmine, that's why I wanted it. Oh, that's fair. Okay, that's valid. Valid, 100%. I like to use that name often, but it usually starts with an F. Lumio City for Robin Matthews. Dedenne, Perfect Order. We're getting close to the end, guys. Do I amuse you? Drinks are fun. Cheers. I agree. It's the first time I've had a drink in over a week, so I agree. Shit, how much was that I missed? Which one? The Lumio City was 3. I'm not drinking excessively. It's 1 beer. Let's see. The Dene for Jordan Miller. Are you not entertained? I haven't watched 300 in a really long time, but I kind of want to watch that now. I don't know why that makes me think of that. Okay, Keldeo. Gladiator, that's what it's from. Bully GT was first. Valde and Toros, baby shiny. Cynthia's Garchomp EX. This is the promo, not the one that's part of the set. A lot of people don't realize this. The Garchomp is faced down a little bit more in the regular one. There you go, Pulley. Pulley GT's wish list. You got some nice swirlies on this one too. There's one up here, and then there's one here, and I think that's it for that. Yeah, so you got double swirly. That's Pulley GT. Well, Lord Vader, if you want one that's even in better condition, I have 2 of them that are sealed. They just cost a lot more. We got the Power Keeper's Energy Switch, the reverse holo. A lot of people don't know this, but for older sets, the reverse holos had the actual set name. Nothing left to do after this. I mean, who said that we have to end it? I mean, we're almost done. We're going to check outs. We're done super early. So, I knew this was going to go quick. Energy Switch for Fox. And we're going to go through the unclaimed again so people can go through and look. And I'm gonna go ahead and mark this one differently. Let's go one. Let's see. All right, we'll go 135 on the end Zekrom Pokemon Center. So if anybody wants that for a one-time discount of 135, it's yours. Inteleon VMAX from Fusion Strike. Should have one more card in there for me. I think I do. Inteleon for Matt Hooch. I'ma end it, Walter. Don't do that. Eric. Meowth, Phantasmal. Annihilate or not Paldean Fates. Wow, I'm dumb. Annihilate wish list for Pulley GT. Okay. Which claim? Yeah, I got Fox's claim is there. Yeah, the energy switch is in his pile. Aurorus. What do you mean one beer, Jordan? I was checking my phone. Play doll. I claim the next card. What the fuck? Alright, you guys want clay doll, I get it. Alright. 1 and 2, hey girl, I got another one, don't worry. Yep, it's the very last card. Alright, 22, hey girl, getting the other. Knee altar. Pull an expensive one off the shelf for altar. Oh, there's your expensive one. $2. Ramper dose. I can talk, I swear. We're gonna shots. Oh damn. We're gonna shots. Hey Alter, what's your favorite Pokemon? I can bring out some more expensive cards if you want. Hey, you want that one? I'm joking. Mudkip. E-reader. I'm gonna assume, because it's on his wish list, that he wants this. Right? There we go. Yeah, I do. It's right here. Ronor Zoro from OP15. It's enough out of you, Fox. Doesn't have a price tag on it anymore because I don't want to sell it. Croconaw. Call of Legends. I will never be able to find another one of those Umbreons that clean. The front is so freaking perfect. Like, yeah, there's some issues with the back. It's not perfect, but it's definitely cleaner than most. Sylveon EX Prismatic Stamped. Oh my god, we're ending it on a very low note. No one wants the Prismatic Stamps card. I'm surprised. Hang on. Okay. Let me just double check these. Yeah, they're good. Okay, I feel better about entering it on these than I do anything else. Because otherwise the last card would have been this, which is pathetic. On the stamped, $8. It's not sealed. So keep that in mind, but yeah, it's $8. I don't know, Robin. Do you? We got the Lucario from Legendary Treasures. A little bit played. I'll have to hold for now. As in, you want to hold it now, or you want me to put it back in the pile and you're going to hold off of buying it from now? Got you. No worries. Charizard EX from Flashfire. These are way better to end it on than that stupid $1 card. Light Ninetales First Edition from Neo. And the last card, we talked about it earlier, the First Edition Fossil Gengar. Non-holo, obviously. And that's it. And then obviously we got the one-time lowered Pokemon Center Zekrom. Bought the Umbreon and ESPEON earlier. I had 2 of the Umbreons and a PSA 10. Actually, no, I sold one of them, so I have 1 left. And then I also have, no, it's not the Holo Fox. I have the Holo, but it's part of my master set, and it's like $500, so that one's not for sale. And then we also have 2 Ancient Mews. We also have 7 spots left on this. 7 spots. For every $10 donated, you get a spot. Okay, Eric, I see you. Twist My Army says, 135 for E-Rick. In the Team Rocket's Wobbuffet and the Zekrom. Actually, not a bad choice at all, considering how much those ETBs cost now. And then we also got the 151 Venusaur. We got the Mew. And the Ancient Mews, of course. Did you already put that Golbat in my stack? Alright. Alright. Lord Bader gets a spot. Now, for future, for everybody else, send it through Venmo, Zelle, PayPal, or Cash App, just because otherwise YouTube takes 30%. But I'll go ahead and put a spot on there for you. No, Wayne, you don't need to do that. You still technically spent $10. You don't need to do that. No. You spent 10. That's fine. No, don't spend any more. I was not specific, and that's my fault, not yours. Alter Ego has 7 cards. Pikachu, Poplio, Samurott, Litten, NPP Up, Rowlet, and the Moltres. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go through the unclaimed of everything tonight. Timestamp, please. Gengar, first edition. Ninetales, first edition. Flashfire Charizard EX. Stamped Sylveon. Lucario, reverse. Gracious. Ornozoro. Ramparus. Oros. Meowth. Cynthia's Garchomp. Paldean Tauros. Larry Skill. Wigglytuff. Meowth EX. Mami Nami. Dawn. Ethan's Typhlosion. Raboot. Machoke. Shining Jirachi. Blustle. Mega Venusaur. Thundurus. Team Rocket's Meowth. Azumarill. Bronzor. Leafeon. Snivy. Haunter. Torterra. Heavy play. Lacey. There's a Lacey right there. Victini. Phoebos. Mila. Team Rocket's Meowth. Pignite. Psyduck. Haunter. Meganium. Entei. Olives. Chimchar. Papagrigus. Voltorb. Dynamo. Mega Houndoom. Sylveon non-stamp. Squirtle. Caesar. Terrapagos. Dragonor. Giacomo. Mega Charizard. Espeon. Slowpoke. Rayquaza. Volcarona. Bronzoro. Snorunt. Eradicate. Metagross. Pikachu. Champ. Rotom. Atticus. Sculpin. Mewtwo. Atticus again. Zeraora. Time. Turtwig. Ortega. Wartortle. Flashfire Kangaskhan. Giovanni's Charisma. Larvitar. Munchlax. Oricorio. Seeker. Slugma. Cynthia's Roserade. Mega Charizard. And Amari. So those are all the unclaimed. Take the timestamp. And then also the Ancient Mew sealeds. Amari for 22 Hagro. I'll remember this pulley. Chimchar and Turtwig for Brenaria. All right, let me get those out. Now, Brenaria, you are a newer. Oh, area code. Okay, never mind. So, area code. I know you already had. You already paid for the two that you had. So these are going to area code. So area code, you'd be at 17. Plus shipping, because you already paid your 18 for the other two cards. $6.50 for shipping is the base. If you are in the US, if you're not, then it'd be whatever it costs at the time of me doing the shipping. Because you already have a bag here, if I'm not mistaken. Perfect. Right, so we got area code here. All right. Anybody else for any of the unclaimed? If not, when Matt's ready, I'm gonna go ahead and start the battle royales up now. But when Matt's ready, he'll start doing the totals. But we're gonna start doing the battle royales now until he's ready. All right, everyone, throw a comment in. And to answer your question, Puck Rocker, I saw your comment. We'll talk after stream. Because I did not, and I have not looked it up or anything like that, so we'll talk after stream. I literally pulled that out of my personal for you, so we can definitely talk after stream. It's very minty though. And centered pretty well too. I think you'd be pretty stressed to find one cleaner than that. It's pretty much pack fresh. Well, he's had it on his wish list for a while, and I was going through all my bulk, and I'm like, oh shit, I have this. But it's not first edition, and originally he had a first edition on there, so I was like, I don't know if he wants this, but we can talk afterwards. You want the Machoke from 151 box? Alright, both the Raboot and a Machoke are going to Fox. I have one Machoke left now. Someone run a battle royale, please. Prefer obviously a mod. All the mods can do that. Canadian Raboot. Thanks, Fox.
National team was never weak, just
Eric, you did not miss anything. We're just doing battle royales and waiting for the checkouts. And then I need to look up the memberships to see who's mid-tier and top tier still. Let's see here. I'm still figuring that out. Alright, hang on, Matt. I'm gonna put the updated memberships in the mod chat in a second here. Keep in mind, the memberships obviously are before the stream starts. We've talked about this before, so any upgrades will be applied to the next stream, not this one. Matt, it's the same as last week. So anybody who upgrades is going to be for the next one. Discounts will apply for everybody who was a top tier or mid tier before we started the claim sale will apply for this claim sale. Anybody who upgraded during or after, obviously, would be for the next stream. We're going to go ahead and do Battle Royale. Winners will get a Perfect Order sleeve pack. You can choose to keep it sealed, or if you want to ship, or if you want to keep it sealed, you can, but I mean, it's Perfect Order, so just rip it. And then we'll do a members giveaway of Package Journey together, too. Let me go ahead and get that started up here. Now for members giveaway, you can upgrade it whenever you want, but alright, if you're a member, do exclamation 25k. Now, like I said, if you were a member of mid-tier or top tier before we started claim sale, we've talked about this before, your discount will apply. If you upgraded during the claim sale, it will not apply until the next claim sale. So keep that in mind. We've talked about that before, but that is how that works. And we have 6 spots left in the PSA 10 Charizard V from Champion's Path, the ETB promo. So if anybody wants that... Okay, Alter, I just wanted to make sure. I need to put like a sign up for that. That way when BS at the first 45 minutes of the stream, people know. And then once we start the claim sale, it's done. Thank you, Alter. I appreciate that. 11 cards. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so 22 Hey Girls at 28. Thank you. And if you've already paid, don't freak out if I put your cards up here and leave them up here for a second. I'm just doing that just so I have them. It makes it easier for me. Someone run a battle royale, please. Just running battle royales while we're doing totals, guys. Hang on. I'm putting cards up. Matt, if you find a different number than what I have, you tell me. Hungry Hollow, welcome in. Okay, Matt Gooch has 36 cards. Wow, Matt, that's your shortest pile. Have you ever had only 36 cards before? No, you're not wasting your time. Chill out. It's all right. Take a deep breath. It's okay. We're gonna get through it. It's all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 33, 34, 35. Matt, what's your credit? What's that? 105, I think. Right? So what's that put you at? 107? So 107 is your actual total. Eric's at 428? Oh yeah, he bought 3 very expensive cards. That makes sense. No, he did not open a tab. No, I got singles from Matt Gooch for a master set that I wanted, and I gave him store credit. Bully GT's got 25. No, Pup Owner, you can claim cards. There's I think there's a timestamp. Matt Gooch, what's the timestamp for me to read the cards that I went through again? Yeah, we haven't actually done checkouts yet. I mean, people are sending money, but I have not actually checked yet. I'm waiting until I have everybody's stuff written down. Thank you, Roy Anderson. I saw you sent the message. So 449. 409. All right, it's 2 hours and 45 minutes, Pub Poner, is where I went through all the unclaimed. What's Fox's total? I must have missed it. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 18 cards for Fox. $158. Eric. So you got the Zekrom, or the Steelix, the Zekrom, the Pokemon Center stamped sealed Wobbuffet, and the Pokemon Center sealed Zekrom. You got all the expensive ones. Alright, what's Lord Vader at? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards for Lord Vader. Oh, damn, throwing Sharpies now. Lord Vader's at 44. I need a total for Robin Matthews, please. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards for Robin Matthews. Luke. Yes, Robin Matthews, I can do that. So you got Lumio City, Buffalon, Penny, Veteran Pokemon Center, Toadscruel, Mina, Toxtricity, Hatterene V, Charmander, Oh, Gold, Kingdra, Scyther, and Abomasnow. Okay. So we have one. We have 5 spots left on the Charizard slab. And then last is Jordan Miller. I need a total for Jordan Miller. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cards for Jordan Miller. Please total. Yeah, Pulley, here you go. You got Annihilate, Ancient Mew with 2 Swirlies, Keldeo, Quablu, Skiploom, Pachirisu, Meloetta, sorry, Alter, Poplio, Charizard EX, Meowstic. We got the Gardevoir, oh, beautiful Gardevoir, Esper, Litten, Mareep, the Scorbunny, the beautiful Mega Gardevoir, Marshana, what is that, Musharna? I don't know how to say that, fuck it. Hatterene V, Rowlet, Hatterene V Max, Redigon, Caps Kid, Whirlipede, Simisear V-Star, Ender Cloak. That's Pulley GT. So the only thing I need is a Jordan Miller total at $81. Alright. I got everyone's totals. Okay, now I'm going to check, see the payments. Keep running battle royales, please. Wayne is paid and holding. for stealing wishes from the kids. Jordan Miller is paid in holding. Alter Ego is paid in shipping. Come on. There we go. Alter Ego paid and shipping. Okay, who is... Okay, Vintage Mafia, are you still here? No, Vibrant, what's the timestamp? 2 hours and 45 minutes. Go back to 2 hours and 45 minutes and you'll see the unclaimed. Vibrant. I went through and we timestamped it this time. And I went through all the unclaimed. I don't know who this is. QP, QPie, are you still here? Raboot was claimed, but Snivy and Phoebos are still available. Okay. Alright, Pup Owner, I got you for Snivy and Phoebos. Raboot, unfortunately, was claimed. So you'd be at 30 minus 10%. Which is $3, so 27, right? Is that right? Oh, show them? Okay. It's just these two. So Snivy and Phoebos, 8 and 22. And Pup Owner is top tier, so they get 10% off, which would be $3. So 27 for Pup Owner. Alter Ego, I love your message. Chip that she is, homie. Rob Matthews is paid and shipping. And guys, my phone's about to die, so I gotta go quick with this. PayPal. I'm not reading chat right now, so bear with me. All right, Eric is paid and holding. Got you, Eric. Thank you. Matt Gooch is paid and holding. Oh no, we're shipping. Paid and shipping. Paid and shipping. Here's top two. Pub Poner is paid and shipping. Here. Fully GT is paid and shipping. Area code is paid and shipping. Make sure you guys do the explanation ship and fill out that form if you have not already done so. That way I have your address. Make sure you are double checking and triple checking your spelling, because if you spell your shipping address incorrectly and I ship it to that address, that is on you, not on me. So I want to make sure that is clear. Let's see here. And then last is PayPal. Oh, last is Cash App. Cash App. Cash App. 22 Hey Girl is paid and holding. Fox, remove $158 from your credit. Ray Anderson is paid and holding. Luke, are you still here? Already done, and mine and vintage are clear. What do you mean by clear? Specify. Alter, you're not wrong. I'm not that drunk. Are you sure? I want that Mewtwo. Okay. So Vintage still technically owes 11 bucks. QPie. Did QPie ever answer me when I said, are you still here? Because I got a payment from somebody that I don't know, and it's for $11. And I don't know if it's for Vintage or if it's for QPie. That's great. Well, somebody paid me 11, but these two people both owe 11, and I don't know who the person is. So I'm assuming that the person who paid is this person. Because I don't know their real name. When I drink, I can actually hide it perfectly. It just makes me loosen up, and I'm fully aware of what I'm saying. Don't giggle. Gotcha. QPie's 11. Because they got a $3 card and an $8 card. But no, one of them paid 11. I can't surrender it because I don't know. I can't surrender it because I don't know who paid it. I'm pretty sure that she paid, but I'm pretty sure he did not. Because usually I would have it by now. Somebody tag them on Discord, please. Vintage Mafia is always good for paying. I know he's not going to step, but he never does. But I don't remember. I don't know his name. The initials that I have for the payment that I got for $11 is LW. Vibrant, the Snivy is gone, and the Chimchar I'm pretty sure is gone too, but I'll double check. The Entei promo's still here. Oh no, Chimchar is still here. Scratch that, Vibrant. I have 2 of the 3 that you asked for. So I have the Chimchar, and I have the Entei. The Entei is mod play, like I said. It's not the best. It's got a little bit there, a little bit there. Honestly, it might even, no, it's got like in the front, you can kind of see there's like a line. That's why I put it mod play. If that line wasn't there, which I could probably fix, to be honest, it'd basically be light played. Closer to, like, between light played and near mint if I didn't have that, which I can probably fix for you, to be 100% straight with you. If you want it fixed, I can definitely do that. I have the equipment to do it. It would take about a week to fix it, but I can do it. Up to you. Alright, what did I miss in the chat? Vintage falls asleep during claim sales. I make a lot more comments when I drink. You'd be crazy if you were drinking, Alec. That is true. Could I check the shipping form? One of the mods, can you figure out who LW is? Initials LW. If they did it, which a lot of people have not. If you guys have not done explanation ship and filled out that form, please do so. It helps me so when I do shipping, I don't have to send you guys DMs. I mean, I send you DMs with the tracking numbers, but please do that. Fill that form out. You only have to do it once. But I think that the LW is the QPie person, if I had to guess. I don't think Vintage Mafia's initials are that. So I don't know who QPie's initials are. I don't know what their address is. I don't know anything about them. All I know is that they paid me. It's going to be really hard for me to get the card to them, though. So if somebody knows them on Discord, please tag both of them. Luke is paid in shipping. It's just these two. And then, Vibrant, did you want these? Much appreciated. Oh, I'll definitely hold on to it. Yeah, Jay Kudus, that's going to be the members giveaway. Explanation 25K. Vibrant, I don't remember. Did you say you wanted these or no? If you do, let me know. They might be reviewing them again. I know, Roy. I'm right there with you. We're waiting to see if I don't know. Someone paid me $11, and I'm pretty sure it's this person, but they didn't fill out the claim form. I have no idea. All I have is their initials and their payment. So both these people owed 11. I'm assuming this person is the one who paid. I think Vintage probably fell asleep. Vintage, I get it, but if somebody could tag Vintage to let me know, that would be awesome. For right now, let's just run some battle royales. Let's keep running them. Well, then we're going to assume that they're paid, but they're not shipping. So we're going to say that QPie is paid and holding. So now Vibrant didn't technically claim anything. They just asked about the cards. But I'm assuming they wanted those. So if somebody could tag, it's Kona on Discord. If someone can tag them and just ask them, I would appreciate that. So it's just those two. For right now, let's just run some battle royales. So if Fox, somebody, Matt, just throw some battle royale, just do exclamation battle royale. Run a couple of those. The cards that Vibrant wanted was the Entei and the Chimchar. And then Vintage Mafia's cards was the Greninja promo, Thunderous, and the Esper. That's the only two that did not pay. But Vibrant, like I said, they didn't technically claim it, they just asked about them, so no strikes, obviously, but I just want to know. You know, I don't want to put cards back up for sale if somebody else wants them. So we'll do some battle royales, and then we have 5 spots left in the Charizard V from Champions Path, PSA 10. Once those 5 are filled up, we'll go ahead and run that. It should be with a K. There's Vintage Mafia. Vintage Mafia, you had a $20 credit from last week, so you only owe $11. If you want to ship, obviously, you would add $6.50, but if not, then you would just pay $11. Yeah, Kona's in the wish list channel. All right. Let's see here. All right, Vintage Mafia is paid and holding. Okay, so we're just waiting on Vibrant. Other than that, we can go ahead and do shit now. Also, slabs are in the DHibbsey things for sales. This is absolute last call because I'm not selling to the one guy because he lowered the percentage, and I'm not doing that. So if anybody wants slabs, make me a fair offer and we can talk. They're in my Discord. Fair warning, I get about 85% from people in Vegas, so if you make me a fair offer, I'd rather sell it to you guys than sell it to a random vendor that's just going to make profit off of it. I want people to have them that are going to actually enjoy them. They're in the DHibbsey things for sale. Or you can just look in the collector app. So I'll go ahead and post the collector link in the Discord because it's open right now. You just got to switch to the slabs for sale. For your bucks. Enjoy it. Oh, you're funny. Wait, did Vibrant just come back in here? Vibe, are you here? Yeah, you are. Okay, Vibrant is paid in shipping. Okay. Got you. No, you're good. I just wanted to I didn't want to give your cards away to somebody else and then have you be upset. Okay, everyone is paid now. Everyone is paid. I still have no idea what QPie's shipping address is, although they did not pay for shipping, so I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, I still have no idea what their shipping address is. Okay, so members giveaway for a pack of Journey Together. And then we'll do a pack of Perfect Order for the Battle Royale giveaways. So I'm gonna let this run. You guys go ahead and do some Battle Royales. I'll be right back. Okay. How are we feeling tonight? Having a good time? Everyone having fun? I hope so. You're all still here. Kinda, yeah. Who's alive right now? Is Smokey Mon still alive? Or did he finish up? How did I know you fell? Because somebody said that you might be tired. I thought you said you were tired. He's still alive? Seriously. People keep buying packs. It's crazy. Hey, you know what? We'll go ahead and do Broly. I haven't rated Broly in a long time. Plus, I just watched the Dragon Ball Z movie, or Dragon Ball Super, I should say. The Broly movie again. I'm a huge Dragon Ball Z fan. I've watched it like 10 times. Alter, I am the same way. Loser! You don't like Dragon Ball Z? Are you kidding me? I've been watching that since the 90s. I know, I watched Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, but we don't need to talk about that one. And, yeah. I watched Dragon Ball Super. I like the old Dragon Ball Z art style and Dragon Ball. I don't like the new ones. They look too plasticky and fake. I don't like the HD Dragon Ball. I just don't like it. I love DBZ. Basically, Dragon Ball up through the end of the Buu saga. I like that art. I don't like the modernized, like Dragon Ball GT and Dragon Ball Super. I'm not a huge fan of the art on that one. Gotcha. Well, that's fine. Hey, you know what? To each their own. You know what I'm looking forward to is I'm looking forward to finishing up Dr. Stone. I've been watching that a lot. I want Kaiju number 8, season 3. I'm waiting for that. I love that series, and I'm kind of upset that it's only 3 seasons, but it is what it is. But I'm looking forward to that coming out. I've been watching The Boys recently too on Amazon. It's a fucked up show, but I like it. Alright, we can go ahead and run this members giveaway. You do have to be here in order to win. And I'm just going to go ahead and close entries and do this real quick. Pick winner. Jordan Miller, are you here? I'm pretty sure you're here. It's good, but it's pretty fucked up, Alter. Jordan, you here? If not, we will draw again, but I think you're still here. There you go, Robin. That's where it's at. There we go. Okay, Jordan, you get a sleeved pack. You can handle I mean, there's the second season. There's a guy that goes inside of somebody else's dick and then gets huge and then blows his whole body apart. So, yeah, it's that kind of fucked up. It gets really fucked up. I hate opening these. Every single time. It sucks. Yeah, I said that, Ryan. That exactly what I said is what happens in season 2 at the beginning. A guy shrinks down, goes in another guy's dick because they're gay together, and then he sneezes and expands and kills a guy. All right, Jordan, let's see if we can get you something good. And this will get put in your bag too. So, get your promo. You got your coin. I've been watching that box. I like those reincarnated shows. I don't know why. They're trash, but I like them. Unfortunately, we got nothing, Jordan. I'm sorry. We tried. We tried. Okay. How many battle royales are we at? This will still go in your pile though. You'll get your promo and your... Do you want the coin, Jordan, or no? Up to you. Okay, I got you. All right. Okay, we'll go to 40. Yeah, we'll go to 45. My daughter loves the coins. Okay, fair enough. I can send you a couple more. I only got like 5,000 of them. Which coin? Do you have all the prismatic coins, Jordan? Oh, the Rigo, I almost just choked a little bit. I've heard of it. Okay. My kids use the coins. We use them as currency. So like if they want to do something, I'll be like, okay, here's your coins for the day. And I'll hand them to them and be like, oh, you want to play video games? Okay, yeah, you can play video games, but you got to pay me 2 shillings. She'll have to pull out her coins and pay me 2 coins. She'll get like a half hour. Thousand Pokemon coins in the mail. Alright, I need a list of Battle Royale winners sent to the Discord message, please. We'll go ahead and do the duck race. Again, you have to be here, so there's only a couple people here. So if you're on there, then you have a really good shot of winning because there's only 10 people here. Excuse me. Sorry. Thank you, Alter. How many do we have right now? Daughter has a fake ice cream stand. We buy ice cream with the Pokemon coins. Use those coins to get rewards similar to yeah, that's pretty much tracks. We also have Labubu $1 that we got from Luke sent them to me. We use those a lot. Matt, how many do we have total? Okay, you sent it? Okay, we're good. Thank you, Fox. Okay. Oh, that's cool. There we go. Why is it cut off? What the hell? Well, apparently it's cut off and I need to fix that. Could be because Streamlabs updated. But you guys will still kind of be able to see. Good luck.
Will there ever be an end? Forever running from this lunar sea. Moonlight coming down, beaming through the clouds. Will I never see the end? Forever searching for my destiny.
Hey, who's it gonna be? I see a bunch of altars. Oh, who's shooting up? Lord Vader! Lord Vader! And Wayne takes it. Wayne, you still here? Runner up is Gooch. And then it's Roy Anderson after that. Wayne, are you here? Stupid circuitry. Wayne, I'm giving the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's going to Matt Gooch then. I know Matt Gooch is here, right? Say something. Just say something. Okay, it's going to Gucci. I already knew you were gonna say to open it. I ain't stupid. Like you said earlier, you don't even know what a sealed collection is. That'd be hilarious to get a gold Zygarde in this. Oh, there you go. You actually got something. Congrats. Congratulations, Matt Gooch. Well deserved. Cool. Alright, guys, that completes the night. You guys have a fantastic night. I'm going to go ahead and end it here. We are going to go ahead and go over and raid Broly. Please tell him I sent you. Just say DHibbsey raid, and that's good to go. But I hope you guys have a fantastic week. And next weekend I will not be here. So have a good one. We're going to purge the wish list. Wow, I can't talk. Wish list is going to be purged. So keep that in mind. Make sure you repost, and I will go and get your shit. Thanks, Jordan. I appreciate it. You guys have a good one. Thank you so